oven sisään lukitsi. Nyt avainta sielu. Asemalla Tomu hauttaa. Oot sä ikunassa vallon? Tunne tuulen väreä. Takana lasin sen on kaikki. Mitä näin et koskaan saa.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Reki, Koilu, $10. Shazar, Seraphin, Rasta, Enkthar, Matt, JR, Anubis, King, Egg, Thorny, Zang, Dwarf, Woot, Pumpkin, Head. That's a lot of two words names. Spiked Floors, Archie, Colette, Macaron, Solipsist, Amon, Noger, White Worm. Hope everybody's doing well today. It is Tuesday, 21st of July, 2026. We're going to play some Noita today. I'm getting my brain all confused these days when I'm doing the intros and outros or whatever, because they're somewhat different for the YouTube recording stuff. There is also a little bit of a... I'm trying to establish sort of a, traditional opening and closing words, but it's obviously much shorter. Like, I'm trying to make them shorter because of the nature of YouTube, but and they're similar enough that it gets... I'm getting confused sometimes. Also, I have a bit of a migraine today, but I really wanted to play more Noita, so here I am. Hopefully it's it's not quite a full-blown debilitating migraine. The light's hurting a little bit, but it's it could go either way. It's one of these. Maybe the game will distract me and it'll go away, or maybe it'll get worse and I'll have to call it early. We'll see. But it's one of these when you don't really know which side it's gonna go yet. Anyway, let's see. If I click this and then that. Good, right? Oh, geez, that white flash I could have done without. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's all the YouTube stuff really makes, because I have to change a couple of settings on my OBS, and I'm trying to get into the groove of doing it before and after recording, so that it doesn't interfere with the stream at all. But it's a little weird sometimes. I'm gonna have to get my workflow fully solidified within the next month or so. But I'm excited to start releasing stuff, because one thing I'm noticing, does OBS have setting profiles or something? It does, but I'm mostly reusing a lot of things. Like my YouTube recording scene is basically the one you're looking at right now with a different game. You can duplicate a profile. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, it's very. I'm mostly done with the setting aspects of YouTube, so I'm not gonna change everything right now. I think it's just fine. It's one scene, right? It's just for recording, but I'm just not sure if could make my life easier, but fuck that. It's more that at this point it's too late. I would have had to do that from the beginning. Also, do profiles change all the settings, like even the hardware settings? Or does it only change the superficial stuff? Like scenes and whatnot? What's up, Sokoman? You don't remember? Well, you know. Doesn't matter. I don't need to change anything. What was I talking about before getting distracted by Twitch chat? Live support. I was just trying to complain. I didn't ask for a solution. Oh yeah, I'm excited to start releasing stuff on YouTube, because one thing that I've noticed is I miss the sort of the feedback, right? Coming from someone who has only been live streaming when it comes to sharing video games, and I've never done YouTube stuff even back in the day, right? I was always live streaming, and coming from that sort of school of recording, sharing video games, suddenly doing it with no, like, I keep catching myself when I'm recording, like, glancing at chat, and there's nothing there. So I'm like, I'm training myself to not glance at chat, but glance at the camera instead. You know, to make eye contact with the presumed audience that's gonna watch on YouTube. But yeah, it's really weird. Like I'm like making progress through the games, and I'm like, okay, I'm done, and I'm like, I have no feedback whatsoever. I don't know if when you're live streaming, you can sort of tell from chat if you know the show was decent enough or not. Like you can tell based on the reactions and all that. And yeah, just recording for YouTube and having absolutely no feedback whatsoever is really weird. It's something I have to get used to. I almost have to switch my brain to writing mode rather than you know, like streaming Twitch gaming mode. I have to get back to that process of, yeah, I'm just working on my own and I won't have feedback on this for months potentially. Which is, yeah, reminds me of writing a lot, you know, when you're writing a fucking novel and you're just completely in the dark and you're like, I will not have any feedback on this for a year. And I'm going to be working on it 8 hours a day. That's awesome. It's kind of an unusual feeling for me. I'm sure some people are very used to that, not just because of YouTube stuff, but maybe because of their profession. You know, there are some professions where it's basically like a norm. But for me, before I was full-time creating stuff, whether it's writing or streaming or whatever, I was a teacher. There's nothing more feedback oriented than a bunch of kids in front of you. You will immediately know if you're doing great or not. The feedback was instant and unfiltered. So, you know, I've most of the jobs that I've done in my life, the feedback was always very immediate. Until about a decade ago, when I, you know, stopped teaching as much and started writing and all that. Any chance you'll get back into writing? I mean, I've been thinking about some projects, Ingtar. I've had a really good idea the other day. For a setting, which honestly, part of me is like, I should work on making a CRPG out of this. But obviously, you know, making a CRPG, there's a lot of other constraints when it comes to the art. The music, I think I could maybe get away with doing it myself. Like, I would have to, you know, probably acquire a keyboard. I don't have one anymore. Just like a MIDI keyboard. For facilitating programming digital instruments and all that. But yeah, I mean, I could get back into that part. I think I could get away with. The art is the big issue. Yeah, exactly, Captain Max. It's the art. That's the big issue every time. I'm too old to start doing art. I don't know. I know it goes exactly against what I was saying yesterday. At the end of the stream, we're talking about stuff like that. I think I'm too old. I have too many, like, if I was if I was someone that didn't really have any passions or hobbies or whatever, I mean, yeah, I can learn art now, that's fine, but I already have too many things I want to do. If I'm gonna make a game, I'm not gonna be able to focus on much more than the writing and general, like, design. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Captain Lax knows about the setting I'm talking about. You're the only person I shared it with so far. I think it's a good one, but I could write a book in there. Doesn't have to be a video game. It can work for a lot of things. It can be both, actually. But, you know, I think it's a really good idea. We'll keep our secrets. What's up, person? Juspo, good to see you. Graphic text generation tool sites. I mean, yeah, Canva, you can do a lot of stuff. Like, if you're trying to do, like, I don't know, like, very simple stuff, I guess. To make a text adventure. I'm not very passionate about text adventures. I think it's an interesting medium, but I want something that, you know, if I were to make a game, it would need to look good, not just sound good or whatever. Yeah, thumbnails and all that. Canva's fine. Yeah, I mean, it, you know, if you don't pay, it has a limited amount of stuff, but it's still, you know, quite a bit in there. But yeah, King Egg, I saw you were asking. My profile picture was drawn by Fryboot, who $10 linked the account. Everything else is just me tinkering around with cheap stuff. It's not very good. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't take me as an inspiration for anything visual. I'm basically, you know, it's the equivalent of two sticks put together with duct tape. It the only cool part about my aesthetic is what other people have done for me generously for free. So yeah, Captain Dax, nice. Yeah, I mean it's a fine, you know, it's a fine free tool. I'll say that. But yeah, I've also, speaking of which, I've been thinking about my YouTube thumbnails. I think I got it. I think I got the general like format and the direction I want to go with it. I think it's pretty cool. It's sort of playing the game a little bit, the YouTube game. You know, like my face is gonna be on it, but it's definitely not falling into the usual make weird expressions on every fucking, you know, thumbnail or whatever. It's like a more me version of you know of that sort of format. But I think I got a good take on it. I think it's an interesting one. It feels like something authentic coming from me. Um, I think my face being on it is a pretty good thing, because the visual identity of the stash and everything. I think, you know, you have to recognize your strength. For whatever reason, this face right there is a memorable face, mostly because of the stash and the whole black, you know, contrasted aesthetic and all that. So yeah, I gotta use it. I gotta use it. You know, I didn't grow this thing for no reason, right? This is my key to glory. And yeah, it just makes, you know, it makes you recognizable and memorable, I guess. So you gotta use what was given to you. It sounds so vain and narcissistic the way when you put it like that, but I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Listen, I don't think I'm a particularly attractive guy, is my point, right? I just know that this is a recognizable feature. Just so we are clear. I'm not tooting my own horn here. What's up, Chipmunk? What's up, Lunigan? Gap. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please correct me. Thank you for the prime. Out of nowhere. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Less money for Jeff. More money for me. Gap, you will be remembered. Stalin's secret son plays Noita. I mean, I've never met my biological father. For all I know. No, Stalin, I'm pretty sure, died way before I was born. When did Stalin die? 53, yeah. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Wait, hold on. Did Stalin have a son? Could I be Stalin's grandson? Son. He did have a son. It had a few, actually. I think they all died. The oldest one died as my mom was born. So, did he have grandchildren? Could I be? Could Stalin be my great grandfather? Pronunciation was great. Thank you. It's rare that we get people who subscribe before they even speak in chat. So I appreciate you, Craig. I mean, you know, appreciate you for dropping your Prime somewhere, at least. If it's here, great, but it needs to be somewhere. Don't let those Prime, don't let those Primes not get used. It's free money, literally. Yeah, that's true, Rasta. Yeah. But no, anyway, jokes aside, I'm not going the. I don't think I'm gonna be going the clickbait route on YouTube. That doesn't feel very me. I'm going towards simplicity, minimalism, high contrast. That's my thing. But yeah, no, I'm really excited to start releasing stuff. The Brightwood, what thumbnail design did we end up on? We were just talking about that, but I'm not, I'm not showing anything or sharing anything until it's ready to go. But yeah, I'm also getting used to simply like the format. Having to format, sort of pace my gameplay around 30, 40 minutes episodes is really weird. It's very unusual for me as well. And sometimes it feels like it's not enough time to have like a proper episode, but yeah, I'm trying to stick to that format. I think it's a good amount of time for like daily releases, so yeah, it's a little strange, but that's why I at first I was recording games that I wasn't too excited about. I wanted to have the experience, practice. And I think I'm slowly getting better at like that sort of pace. What's up, Sale? How are you doing today? Noita. Someone asked earlier, I don't remember who it was, what I thought of the World Cup. I don't know. I mean, football-wise, it was fine. Everything else, you know, it felt like a step in the wrong direction when it comes to almost everything else. I don't know. I've said that I'm not passionate enough about football. Like I used to when I was a little kid, right? Like most people are in Europe, I think. Most little kids love football. But otherwise, I watch the international competitions when they're on. It's fun to support Switzerland, whenever they're there, because like, my mom's also watching. It's fun to have that time to spend with her, because lost quite a few family members in the past few years, so it's nice to have something to share with the remaining ones. But yeah, I'm not. Once it's done, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't think about it anymore. But yeah, all the wasn't a big fan of the. I don't even know how to phrase it. The overabundance of commercials, interrupting the game for more commercials, going against the laws of the game just to get more commercials. It's a spectacle and all that stuff. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of that. But, Step in the wrong direction. Sure sounds like the US hosted. Yeah, I mean, listen, it happened to be hosted in the US. Would it have been the same if it had been somewhere else? Maybe. I don't think, I don't think the World Cup in Qatar was a lot better. Like, there's a whole lot of, like, human, uh, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Human rights concerns with how that World Cup was, it feels like, yeah, I mean, it just feels like it's going in a weird direction overall. I don't think the US is fully responsible for that. It's just the way FIFA is going, I guess, in general. Symptom of the world, I guess. Yeah. What I will say, though, it's weird to watch a sort of a spectacle, a speech by a movie star before a World Cup final that is talking about unity and peace and togetherness while the game is hosted in a country that's currently bombing one of the participants of the tournaments. There's a bit of a dissonance there that, is weird. And while the, child rapist leader is sitting in the stands clapping, I don't know, there's something a bit dystopian about the whole thing, if you really think about it, but, again, Qatar wasn't much better in that regard, especially when it comes to, like, human rights and all that. It's not a new thing. I'm pretty sure Nazi Germany played in the World Cup, right? So, like, back in the day. So it's not a new thing, the sort of dissonance there. But yeah, I don't know. And I'm sure there were plenty of issues during the Cold Wars, and again, not a new thing. But I wasn't alive during those times. So for me, this was like a very, jarring experience. Deranged absurdity as old as civilized festivity, thousands of years. Yeah. Just, but, doesn't mean you can't talk about it, I think. What's a prawn in space? That's a good name. Instead of watching the final, I went to see System of a Down live. Much better entertainment. I find it hard to argue against that. That was probably much better entertainment, yeah. I would also pick a live show over watching football. Well, yeah, anyway. You know how it is. Yeah, I think overall, I think my conclusion is that it is really a symptom of the times. The world's not doing great right now. What the hell's going on here? Is it raining, or are those clouds indicating that it's raining? Or is someone up there leaking? Okay, I think it's raining. I think that's the implication. I've never seen that before. That's the first time in... However... Can I see my stats? I can't, I don't think. We've done about like 15 runs, I think, at this point. Between 15 and 20, maybe? I think last time I remember seeing the amount of death, it was like 13. That was a few runs ago, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. What band's live show is roughly the same entertainment level as the World Cup? Kid Rock. For obvious reasons. Polymorphine potion. Dude, is it gonna, like, okay, what if it keeps raining? Eventually the water has to start... Okay, what the fuck was that? Huh. I really wonder if it's possible for it to rain enough that the water level would start flowing inside the mine. Huh. Zero interest in sports. My experience with the game was purely coming across clips of fans going, wow, this is barbecue, stuff like that. Yeah, that was... Unfortunately, that wasn't the majority of the newsworthy stuff coming out of this event, but... Good for you for not, you know, exposing yourself to it, I guess. Warren, thank you for the tier 3 48 months. That's a lot of months right there. 4 years, as a matter of fact. Thank you so much for the support all over the years. And doing more for this channel than I could ever ask for anyone. Of anyone. So I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Warren, you will be remembered. Proper Hall of Fame when it comes to this channel. Hall of Fame member Warren. Pretty cool person, turns out. Yeah. Oh, it stopped raining. Fuck. I was really curious if it was gonna start leaking. Oh, never mind. It's still raining over here. What's the water level like? This is so funny to me that... This is like the meme of the cloud just, you know, like the movie trope or whatever, of the cloud being just on top of you. I understand it's because the water's leaking from the ledge, but it still looks like I have one cloud above me. It's just raining more strongly on my face. I'm gonna wait. I really wanna see if the water is gonna start flowing down there. I mean, it has to. There's no reason why it wouldn't. This is so fast. No, come on. Don't stop raining now. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined, as they say. The Metcan, the gods are fucking with me, clearly, yeah. The question is, do I want that polymorphine? Or would I just prefer water? I think I would just prefer water, honestly. I'm sure the polymorphine has a bunch of really interesting uses, but I'm not good enough at the game to know what those are. So I would much rather just have water. I mean, the only thing I'm worried about right now at Therma is trying to go deeper. That's my goal since, you know, we came back from going over the mountain and doing all that. There's a lot of the stuff up there seems really cool and interesting, but I don't think I have the tools to really engage with it yet. So I feel like the only proper way forward for me right now would be to make a vertical downward progress. So that's what I'm mostly thinking about. Whee! So that's gonna be the goal for today. Fuck! Did I break that? Invisiblium. Oh, okay. It's still... I thought I broke the bottle by shooting through it. No, it's still there. Oh. What? Oh, man. I could have kept the polymorphine. God damn it. Well, I have 2 bottles of water now. Great. But yeah, I would like to, oh. Okay, alcohol. How do we deal with that? We're gonna just blow it all up. You never know when you need 2 bottles of water. That's true. Yeah, speaking of which, I should probably drink a little bit while we wait for all of this to burn. Hey, what's up, Sam? How are you doing? Where's my... Oh. Oh, that is... Is it that inaccurate? Okay, this... No. Oh, yeah, the spread. Plus 0.6 degrees. Yeah, that weapon... Oh, I'm drunk. That's why it's all over the place. I wasn't... I didn't realize. It's because I'm drunk. It's shooting all over the place. That's actually quite funny as a mechanic. I was like, I don't remember this spell to be that inaccurate before, but... Eh, well, there you go. I got another polymorphine potion. The game was feeling pity for me having wasted one. Uh-oh. Is that gonna catch on fire? What's up, FN? I don't know how to call you, actually. FN? What did I call you the past few days when you were here? An Invisiblium potion. Okay, we're getting a bunch of potions, which I'm not mad about. Yeah, let's just open this up a little bit. So yeah, I'm trying to... I think what I've noticed yesterday was that I was wasting a lot of resources, namely my health. By taking bad fights and not positioning properly and not being careful enough. So that's what I'm trying to do today, is be a lot more careful with my movement and not waste health at all if I can avoid it. Let's open up this space a little bit. We can. That's Berserkium. That's fine. As far as I know, Berserkium only gives you more damage, I'm assuming? I don't know what it does, but it affects my projectiles. So I'm assuming it gives you more damage. It doesn't seem to affect my accuracy negatively. So that's good. Can I? Yeah. Nice. How's the flying while drunk? It seems fine. I didn't really notice anything. Let's experiment with that. Yeah, I mean, I can't... Ugh! Okay, and now I can't aim. No, this is great. Yeah. Ugh! Aiming is disturbed, alcohol is flammable. I don't think it affects your flying whatsoever. Watch the Odyssey this week. All showings are booked for the whole week. Yeah, it seems like the movie's... Oh, come on. It seems like the movie's having a really strong opening. Nice. I have water, and for some reason I refuse to use it in those situations. I could have just like wet myself. Nope. That didn't sound the way I wanted it to. Don't wet yourself, people. You can avoid it. And if you can't avoid it, go see a doctor. Okay, overall, outside of that one little fight against the floating slime thing, I'm doing okay. I really need to be better at avoiding taking... Every time I face one of those green things, I'm taking damage. Which, I can't afford that. I need to be better at fighting them. Nice. Where's the other gold nugget? Oh, there. But yeah, no, I'll, personally, I don't think... Fuck! No! Personally, I don't think I'll be going to the cinema to watch it, but I'm excited to watch it whenever it comes out on streaming services. Apparently, there have been issues where projectors overheat and melt the film, too. Oh. It's not ideal. That seems like a strong overreaction, Macaron, but let the man do what he wants. It doesn't really matter, right? You don't have to watch it in IMAX if you don't want to. The film's perfectly watchable in normal formats. And if you have access to one of those, you know, special formats, then you can see what basically amounts to a director's cut. Which, hey, why not? If you know, that inspires his art and leads to him trying new things, I think that should be celebrated. There's also like I feel like there's like a historical aspect to it. It's a film format that's almost completely disappearing, and I think it's kind of cool that some people are trying to keep that alive with new media. I don't know. I don't see it as an issue personally. It wasn't created with accessibility in mind. Well, that's the thing, though. I don't think the IMAX version's supposed to be considered the, you know, the intended experience. I think it's an enhanced experience. At least that's the way I'm looking at it. You know, it's a back app. What are we doing today? The normal format of the movie is perfectly fine. Like, you know, like every shot was still framed with the normal format in mind. It's just... You're just getting a little extra experience if you have the full thing. I'm just mad I'm losing 30% of the experience. I think that's a weird way of looking at it, but I mean, you know, you're entitled to your opinion, of course. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm underreacting. But the way I'm looking at it, the way I can explain my sort of my thought about that is that the portion of the screen that you're not seeing was always there. It's just that usually that part is completely inaccessible, but it was always there. Any movie that's ever been filmed, there was extra stuff that you were missing. It's just that usually you don't get to know. This time you know, because there's a version that shows the extra however many percent that's outside of, you know, the center of the shot. But you're not missing any part of the story. You're not missing out on any, like, meaningful, you know... There's not gonna be action happening off-screen or anything. Just a little bit of extra visual flair for immersion. Yeah, exactly. I think it's jarring when you see the comparisons. But if you didn't see the comparisons, you would just look at the movie and it's like, yeah, that's the movie. I don't think it looks bad. In fact, well, I mean, you know, again, that's like art is personal preferences. But when I saw a few of the shots, I actually thought the normal frame version looked better. I thought it felt more focused, it felt more, you know, intentional. And all the extra IMAX stuff, I was like, I don't know, you know, that doesn't look interesting to me. I feel like I'm just getting extra empty space. For the most part. It almost looked less cinematic. Because it's not meant to be seen on a tiny screen on fucking Twitter. It's meant to be seen in an IMAX theater, and if you watch it in an IMAX theater, it probably looks great, right? But if you watch the normal movie in a normal theater, and if you didn't know about the IMAX stuff, you would literally think it's perfectly filmed. To me, it seems like completely artificial outrage. The stuff you see about it on the internet. I'm not saying your reaction is of that nature, Macaron, just to be clear. But I just think that most of the discourse I've seen around that movie was completely manufactured outrage. And it really doesn't feel like it's actually speaking about the art itself. What is that? Copper. Okay. I do have 300 gold, but I feel like I can do better than that. Concentrated mana potion. And then we have a freezing liquid potion. Is there anything I'm willing to part with here? Yeah, actually, I don't think I care about that. I think I care about polymorph. God damn it. I was trying to gently put it down. Most internet discourse is manufactured outrage. Yeah, I mean, if you go on Twitter these days, for sure. This place is a fucking, you know... It's the dead internet theory actually happening in front of your eyes. But yeah, you know, again, Micron, I'm not here to convince anyone. I'm not here to tell you that your opinion is wrong. You're entitled to it, of course. I just, yeah, just sort of sharing my, sharing my take on it. Don't let me get in the way of your, strong stance on IMAX movies. 41 HP. We can still bargain that HP a little bit. I don't think I'm interested in going all the way west. Although, wait, am I in the... Not sure where I am anymore. I've been yapping too much. I'm not sure if I'm in the west area or if I'm still east. Well, centered, rather. Philosophy of arts conflicts a bit with Nolan vision. Yeah, that's fair. What if I put freezing liquid on fire? What happens? It evaporates immediately. Okay. I mean, that is what I expected. No huge surprise there. Ooh, hold on. The chest there. Nerds. There's gold in there. Can I... Oh, fucker! What? What happened there? Oh, god damn it. I am actually gonna die because of this shit. Okay. Gonna grab whatever's in there. That wand, and then we're gonna get out of here. Oh, what is that? Okay, hold on. I need to get to... We need to get to the other... to the mountain and then experiment. I don't think I'm risking any more. I have 14 HP. That's way too close. Get out of here. Don't have as much gold as I was hoping for, but we'll be fine. Alright, what is this new one we found? Oh, it's a shuffle. Fuck. Scatter, speed up, and then a bunch of fire bombs. It's interesting because it's supposed to be shuffle, but it also seems like it's always triggering the multicast. Okay, no, not every time. Weird. Oh, spells per cast 6. I think that's why it's doing that. It's shooting everything at once. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. How do we make this work? It's like, clearly this is not a very, like, this doesn't seem like a very usable wand as it is. It's just way too slow. Yeah. How do I... What if I... Hold on. What if I just do it like that? What does it do? It's just shooting in a straight line. Okay. Let me remove this and just experiment with that at first. Charge time 3 seconds. Yeah, the recharge time is the issue there. I think it's just a shitty wand. This is what I'm sure there are uses for it, it doesn't feel like I know what to do with this one. So I'll just you know what? I'll just do it like that. Let's see what we have available to us. Whoa, what is that? Always cast? It's a shuffle one. But what is the always cast? Okay, I have to try. I have to pay to know. I think I'm paying for knowledge there. The fuck is that? Creates arcs of gunpowder between projectiles. Requires 2 projectile spells. I'm not sure this would actually do anything. Because you need 2 projectiles at the same time. I forgot that I could actually look at them before buying them, so that's great. What is that? Burning Trail. Ah. Yeah. What I want is a non-shuffle wand. Is there one? Yeah, this one is not shuffled. But... what about this? Magical bolt that moves you wherever it ends up flying. This one has a lot of mana. Yeah, this one seems pretty good. I don't know. What's up, Kubi? How are you doing today? So you're pointing your wand at the fishes? Did you see any one of them die? No, that's what matters. I still want to find a way to get down there, but I don't really know if I have any way to do that. I mean, I'm intrigued by this one, I will say, but this one also looks so much better. There's a lot of interesting spells. I think I'm gonna go with this one. And let's see what we can do with that. That is pretty cool, I will say. I don't hate the teleport bolt. But we can do better than that. What if we go with something like... what if we do something like this? Or even, hold on. That. What does that do? It's not bad. You know, that bifurcation, I don't see the point. To me, it's close to being unusable, but... so what if I do something like that? Let's see. This... I don't know in which order I'm supposed to put things. I think if I put those things before the triple scatter, it's gonna apply to all of them. So I'd probably want to do that. Yeah. Yes! It works the way I was expecting to. Nice. I mean, this is pretty good. Oh my god, the mana recharge is so slow. I did not notice that. Yeah, recharge speed is so slow. Oh my god. Ugh. I did not see that. Oh, it also casts all 6 spells at once. Doesn't really, yeah, change much with that setup, I don't think. Damn. So what if I go with something like this? What happens then? I mean, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I'm gonna keep the normal one here. I'm gonna keep the blowing one here. And this, I guess I can just use for a teleport till I find something better. Turns out I'm gonna have to bounce. Alright, well, goodbye. Okay, so exploding thing, normal, sort of shotgun thing, and then the teleporter. Alright. This is all good. Alright, I do not have more money, so we're just gonna grab that, and we're gonna see what kind of perks we can get. Unlimited spells? Oh. So, you know, I think I should check the perks before I do anything else. Because this could have changed, you know, my purchases. Yeah, that's something I need to get into the habit of doing. Check the perks first, go back to purchase, experiment, and then pick up the recharge. Peace with your gods. You make peace with your gods. Projectiles seemingly phase through you. This makes me feel like I'm virtually invincible, but Okay, I'm wondering if this is like, if I angered the gods for whatever reason, this, you know, just appeases them. So not something I'm interested in right now. This is pretty self-explanatory. I understand what it does, I think. It's just gonna make that type of spell, like, infinite. I don't think I'm seeing much use with it. So I think I'm gonna go with phasing, because it's the one that I understand the least. So I think I want the knowledge more than anything. I think the knowledge is the most important part of those early runs. I wish I had peace with the gods. I feel very at peace with the gods. They don't seem to have much effect on me on a daily basis. I don't think about them. Oh god, I'm burning. Great. No, water. Ah! I need to experiment with this one. What is that? Oh. Stats are pretty good. Oh, it's shuffle. Whatever. Okay, yeah, the problem with this wand is the fire. Noted. It's also one of its best attribute, but it's gonna make it hard. Wow, that projectile didn't phase through me. It hit me straight in the face. Oh no, this one did. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it's not like permanent. It's not 100%. Maybe it's sometimes it phases, sometimes it doesn't. Ooh. Ooh. Digging bolt times 3 because of that, but it's shuffle. Fuck. Let me just look at it real quick. Dude, look at this! This is pretty cool. I do enjoy that. Ah! Yeah, if I could put those spells on like a better one, maybe. I'm actually starting to think... Hold on. I'm actually starting to think that this one's the one I don't care about. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And then I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, that'll work. The fuck is that? Is that gonna be like a... Is that a mimic? Are you a mimic, sir? I feel like I'm polluting the water for no reason. I'm creating a natural catastrophe. Is it? Oh, I think I got. I think I understand what happened. I think I killed whatever was evil in the chest, and now I can. When it drowned, that's when it died, and now I could loot it properly. Interesting. What's up, Dev? How are you doing today? Or should I call you Ed? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We do have a pretty strict no information backseating rules, but no worries about that deletion. Just a rite of passage around here. Everyone gets deleted at one point. Oh, geez, that is not the one I thought. Okay, I switched my wands around. That was not the result I was... I mean, I'm not mad about it. Can I do... Yeah, exactly. Nice. I can use my digging thing to break that. That's fun. Hey, what's up, Nikki? How are you doing today? I love that emote. I don't do it as well as you do, but, you know. Don't... $10? I'm seeing you already clipping this to make a gif out of it. Don't you dare. I would actually add that as an emote if it looked decent, but it's like you can't see me. Yeah, after 4 years, I'm starting to get to know you. I'm good, just clocked into work. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes smoothly. What's up, pseudonyms? Pseudonyms are great. That's a good name. This is not my first run ever, but this is my first playthrough of the game. This is, I think we're on run 15 or something. This is day 4 of me playing the game. So yeah, I'm completely, I still feel very, very new to the game. Yeah. And I think that feeling is gonna last for a long time. We haven't seen very much of the game. The first couple days I've mostly focused on like exploring what I could. Like I explored the surface quite a bit. Oh god, this looks bad. Is it fight? Jesus. I think it's fighting something else. Ooh, got it. Nice. Shit, there's more. I want the gold though. No, I should not. Oh my god, what is going on? My death count's about 15, maybe? I don't know. We'll see when I die. Which, considering how this is going, shouldn't be too long now. Yeah, the last time I noticed it, it was like 13, I think. And that was a few runs ago, yesterday. Ugh! Okay, hold on. Let me purify this water down there. This should help. Get that gold before it disappears. Jeez. Okay, let me just... I'm running out of water. I'm gonna have to collect some of that water down there. No, wrong button. There we go. Nice. Let's collect a little bit of water and then check that wand. Ooh, what is that? Bubble Spark. Bouncy, inaccurate spell. That is inaccurate. What would I replace? Probably the teleporting. I don't think the teleporting is very interesting. I think it's one of those things that's gonna kill me more than it's gonna help. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. I don't know. For whatever reason, I was expecting something a little more chaotic. It looks like a, you know, like one of those bubble things. Yeah, it's kind of cute, which is not what I was hoping for. I want mass destruction. I mean, the wand itself's pretty good. I might keep the wand. Like, I could put 2 of those spells here instead and have a better, just like a better base weapon. Yeah, because that wand, I don't think that wand... I mean, it casts 6 spells at once. I don't know, actually, because maybe... What if I put, like, all the digging bolts on this? Maybe that could be interesting. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, wand. I'm not keeping you. What is that? Is that an enemy, or...? I don't know. Why am I here? I hate this place. What the fuck is going on? Are you bleeding? What? Yeah, no, I deserve that. I deserve that. Don't kick things when you don't know what's gonna happen, is the lesson here. Yeah, now I'm very low HP, unfortunately. What the fuck? Oh, it's gas. Huh, interesting. Hold on. I was confused why that poison seemed to just be hanging out, but yeah, it's just gas. What is this? Invisibilium. I already have one. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I haven't been in the fungal caves or whatever it's called very much yet. I don't think I have the HP to really afford pouring that right now. I should make my way down. I have to find a mountain! Fuck! I'm gonna die. What the fuck is the music doing right now, by the way? This is... The soundtrack's sounding crazy right now. What does this do? Ooh. Problem is that it's shuffle, but... Gunpowder arc. Yeah. Gonna... Oh my god, my aim is so bad. Yeah, no, the music in the game is great. That particular track was being weird for a second, but that's not bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. We are not doing too great. Oh god, I hate those enemies. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Oh my god, what is happening down there? I need to get used to you pressing 5 instead of scrolling to get my water. It's another thing mechanically that I need to... Oh my god, there was so much gold there. Okay, I cannot afford to stay. I'm going in. Okay. More wands. Not exactly what I wanted, but... Okay, so now if I push all of this here... Actually, I don't think I need that. Because this is gonna cast everything simultaneously anyway. Oh, this is not working the way I was expecting. Why is that? Oh, recharge time. Fuck! Yeah, the recharge time is the issue. Okay, so we're going back to this. Now, what if I do something like that? I'm not even sure if this does anything. I think it's just too short range for it to have any meaningful impact. I did not want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot dig into... Can I dig into this? I don't think so. Not the ideal place to experiment with this. Anyway, let's go check the perks first. More love. Creatures become more friendly towards each other. Homunculus. Every time you leave a holy mountain, a helpful homunculus is summoned. No one tinkering. Wands cannot be tinkered with, but enemies may drop blood money. I do not know what blood money is. The restriction on one tinkering sounds less than ideal, especially because I don't know what the upside is. So we could pick that just for the knowledge of it. Right, the next area is the furthest we've ever been, right? I mean, we've been there twice, but we haven't crossed it yet, so it's likely that I'm gonna die anyway. So the knowledge could be interesting. Let's see what kind of wands we have. We have quite a bit of money to play with, so... Whoa. Electric charge gives a projectile an electric charge that it will release on impact. Ooh. Giga disc projectile. I fired that projectile exactly once in the game, and it killed me. I'm interested in, you know, playing with it a bit more. Yeah, let's give it a try. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna shoot this where it has no chance of killing me. Holy fuck! It actually comes back as a default thing. That is incredibly dangerous. With a curious flight pattern. Yeah, that's one way to put it. What a suicidal flight pattern. Would have been a better phrasing. And it bounces too. Okay. Oh, sorry, fish. Whatever. Dude, this is so insane. This is so hard to sort of like control. Although I do have phasing, which, you know, could potentially save me. What if I... We all know how that one's going to end. I'm gonna do my best to avoid that. What happens if I do this? Hold on. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm on board with that version of it. That is lethal. I love it. I love that. Shoots everything at once. What if I do this? Hold on. Yep, that is doing what I expected it to. Holy crap. How to make it even more suicidal. Yeah, let's maybe not do that. I wonder what if I go with this? It's a little more focused, a little less spread. I like that. I think better than the spread one. Okay. Yeah, this is still a sort of shotgun. This is just normal attacks. I think I'm okay with that. Actually, yeah, that's better. Add some visibility to that. Oh my god, there's so many. So many blades. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that one setup. Now the question is homunculus or no one tinkering. I mean, I think I get sort of, you know, it's a helpful companion. What is it gonna do? Like damage, whatever. I can have like a sort of an idea of what this does. The problem is I have no clue what blood money is. I think learning what blood money is could be pretty useful here. I think I'm gonna go for that. Oh, I didn't check if the platform had different writing again. What's up, Isaribi? How are you doing today? No, this is refreshing. This is refreshing. I'm still not sure if it's me mistranslating it or if it's a spelling mistake, but it's funny either way. What happens if... Okay, so if it hits something, it doesn't bounce. That's good to know. Hell yeah. Very good to know. Blood money or homunculus. Yeah, it does. It is quite a bit of damage indeed. It's 250 something per. Yeah. I'm just scared. I'm scared of the amount of damage that it is, because I feel like I'm gonna take it at least once. I assume you don't want spoilers. You assume correctly. I don't want any information about the video game. None whatsoever. I mean, I think... I think I'm gonna go with that. I want to know what blood money is. I think this is good knowledge for the future. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is the... We've been to this stage twice before. This area twice before. We've never survived it. So let's see how it goes. Something's already blowing up everywhere. I think a little bit of fire could help. Yeah, burn! Oh, wait! Nice! Oh, that's blood money. Oh my god. What is that? Bloody gold nugget. 50?! Oh. Oh. Okay, blood money means you get rich. Noted. That is a lot of money for one kill. What's up, Sunrun? That is quite a lot of money for one kill. I love how the fire penetrates the snow so easily. The cool mechanic. What is that? Ah, okay. Nice! Blood money! Blood money! Oh god, how deep is it? There we go. Yes! Okay, obviously the tinkering, not being able to tinker wands is a big problem. Like, that's a huge limitation. It's one of those things again. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god. The ice literally saved me there. Oh my god. Oh god, it was just too short. Oh my god. This is unmanageable. I think I'm doing a lot of damage to that thing. Yeah, that thing's very, very resistant. Like, look at how little damage it takes. Music is banging, though. Yeah. God, that enemy, that's the enemy that killed us a couple of times ago. Like, first time we were here, I think. That's the enemy that killed us. Dude, that thing has crazy precision. I don't know how to deal with this enemy. Yeah, shooting from cover seems ideal like that, right? Like, just peek. I am losing that war right now. I am not winning this. Okay, so I need to shoot about here. This is so crazy. Oh, come on! Do I have anything that can help me here? It's not seeing me anymore. Am I gonna break invisibility? Yeah, okay. I think I break invisibility if I shoot something. Yeah. Yeah, no. What I would need for this is explosives, I think. But I do not have any. I'm taking so much damage. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh my lord. What is that? Pheromones. Okay. Oh my lord. Cause of death. Bzz. Yeah, that was greedy of me to use the blades inside that little small corridor. That was a bad decision. I hoped that all of the blades would hit the enemy and it wouldn't, you know, damage me. But okay, we tried. That was not awful. Oh my god, I died way more than I thought. Yeah, we had a lot of quick... I didn't remember we were that high in the number of deaths. So yeah, 29 deaths. Total. And you can see I haven't been that much deeper than we've been there. But yeah, we are adding a bit of progress. We're adding some knowledge. That's, you know, ultimately what matters for now. Moiki. I don't remember seeing that guy. I love how he's just speaking. Piku torso. Torso. I think piku means small in Finnish. Because you got torso and you got the small torso. You got Tuli Kerpenen. And then you get the piku Tuli Kerpenen. Pikumato. Small worm? You know? Presumably there's a bigger one? I don't know. Yeah. I think piku means small. Aiveisi. I don't know what hisi means. There's a lot of hisi. Maybe man? Like, you know, like, I don't know. Shotgun man, sniper man. Interesting. We go again. But yeah, let's see. We have some notes here about, you know, the stuff that I've explored. Mostly during the first two streams, we did a lot of like random exploration rather than trying to actually go deeper, which led us all the way beyond the mountain. Translated a few things, you know, started learning a bit of the language by translating from the tablets we found. There's one tablet that I haven't... what's that letter doing here? All by itself. There's one tablet that I know exists, but I haven't found it. It's the one that's right up here, in fact. Because I think I destroyed it. The one time we... Damn it. I think I can actually make it, but... Pheromone. The one time we broke the... Oh, come on. I think I should be able to. Finish tongue twister for you. Vesihisi sihisi isisa. Say? I don't know. Yeah, Finnish is... I'm gonna be honest, Finnish is not on my list of languages to learn. My list of languages to learn is exactly 0. I I know exactly as many languages as I would like to know. At this point in my life, I think. I wish I had time and energy to learn more languages. I would love to learn... Icelandic, I think would be fun to learn. Mandarin would be fun to learn. But, yeah. Bombs, okay. It's enough to be fluent in English, French, German, Switzerian, and Swedish. Yeah, 2 of those languages, if they exist, I'm not aware. What is German? Is that even a language? Is that even a real language? Be honest. I mean, my German's very bad. So is my Spanish. I have some amount of knowledge of them, but yeah, they're not great. Outside of French and English, I do not really consider that I speak those languages. That oil? Yeah, that's oil. Hmm. Is this guy stuck in here? He is. Ha! Enjoy life, nerd. Okay, a little bit of gold. We love that. I think my goal in the first area is typically pretty easy, right? Like it's you can use your HP as a resource without being too afraid, because it seems pretty quick to get to the end of it when you decide to. So I think my goal in the first area should be just to make as much money as I can. I don't want to go down there. I don't know where it goes. Is everything blocked off? Am I gonna have to break things to move forward? Oh, or is that the main... No, see? It... Oh, just blow that up and open a passage. And fail your goal if you don't set one. That is true. Yeah, no, that's bad. Oh! I thought I was covered in oil. I was expecting to take a lot of damage there. I guess I was wet as well, which probably saved me. Dude, why is this seed so weird? There's no water anywhere, it's just oil and poison and... I think I need to get rid of the pheromones and take some water instead. I'm feeling the lack of water. And I'm worried about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all my pheromones here. Yeah, I think the procedural generation in this game is pretty damn good. It's always interesting. It feels very feels like there's quite a bit of variety, like it doesn't feel repetitive. Pretty impressed. How do I deal with this? I don't think this is gonna... Oh, fuck, well. That'll do. I was trying to shoot the lantern to see... Oh my god! God, those are the worst toxic rocks. I'm gonna bomb this. Oh boy, yeah, I hate that one. That is the worst enemy in this area, I think. What the fuck is going on? My bullets didn't go anywhere. Hey, what's up, Miss Pookums? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh my god. Okay, I cannot believe that I didn't take damage there. I'm quite impressed with myself. Just at work, as always. How's the game? The game's great. I'm slowly... I'm slowly getting to the point where I can pretend that I'm making progress. It's hard. It's very hard. But I enjoy it. Oh, interesting. What's happening there? I think I'm gonna bomb this. Oh god, that was way more than I anticipated. Gold! Barely got it. Barely got it. I was just wet enough to get all that without burning up. Looks pretty what just happened. Yeah, this game is basically everything that you see on the screen, like all the pixels, are all simulated. And so like water will react with fire, with ice, with lightning, and so you have all these interactions that are happening based on the materials and all that. So you got crazy stuff happening, like just right now I dropped an explosive, I dropped a bomb, right, because I wanted to open up the space. But there was oil everywhere, there were vapors that were flammable, so everything just sort of blew up in flames, right? As a result. Most of your deaths in this game are gonna be accidental because you accidentally blew up something you weren't supposed to. It's, yeah, it's quite difficult. Like, see, like, I killed a creature, there's blood on the ground, and now I have blood on me. Which, you know, prevents me from catching on fire, because blood is wet, or whatever. Here, there's, like, steam, because there's probably a fire and water down there. Like, everything is sort of, like, always interacting with one another. Which makes the world feel very alive in that way. And, yeah, there's a bunch of mysteries to uncover. It's a very cool game. Yeah. Every time you die, you start over, and it's a completely brand new world. The world changes every time. It very much has that roguelike quality to it, if you're familiar with that genre. Like, see right now, there's like, yep, he threw a dynamite, and now everything is catching on fire. All the wood is catching on fire because of the dynamite he just threw. So I have to get out of here before I burn. But yeah, it makes for a very pretty game to look at. There's always something interesting happening. Ooh. Oh, man! I don't have fire. Hold on. There's a lantern down there. Okay, hold on. Can I make this happen? And survive it, is the question. Yep. Oh, no! Fuck, I'm burning! Water! Ugh. I just did that for the love of the game. No reason whatsoever. No, I wasn't sure if there was like something under, but... Can I... Hold on, can I shoot this against that? And then blow it up to open the chest. No, fuck, steel is really strong. just a torch, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're in the collapsed mines now. I haven't really ever taken the time to explore the mines. Maybe I should do that one day. What is happening here? What's... Oh god! Oh shit! Fucking acid everywhere. Those acid creatures are so scary because of the way they just destroy the environment. Yeah, that track is really good. Oh, Lord. Standing under those things is not the best place to be. I'll say that. Had to take some damage there. We're doing good. I mean, 89 HP, you know, I still have some resources to play with, so... I don't know, maybe I can explore a little bit of that collapsed mines. Try to find something. Something of value. Oh my god! God, I hate those things. This has to be my most hated enemy in the first area. It just... I never... I don't think I've ever gotten out of an encounter with them without losing some amount of HP. Their projectiles are fast. Their acid's gonna catch you if you're not careful. Hate them. And we suddenly have much less HP to work with. Okay, frog. Whoa, that frog is tanky as hell! What the fuck is wrong with this thing? That's one tanky ass frog, what the hell? Never fought a frog IRL? I was trying to find a funny retort to that, but no, I have not. I've eaten a few, you know. Not a big fan, but I have tried it. Were they tough? No, they were pretty good actually. They were well prepared, I will say. I'm just not a fan of the... It's just very flavorless, I think. It's one of those things, you know, that just basically tastes like whatever sauce you have with it. It's like escargot, right? I don't really like them. I find it very bland. Frog legs are slimy. That was not my experience, but fortunately, because I would not have enjoyed it if they felt slimy. Yeah, I mean, it tastes like bland chicken. I'm not kidding. Like, that's my memory of it. It's been decades, so, you know. I don't know how accurate... Oh, Jesus! Yeah, I'm so dead. I don't know how accurate my memory is, but my memory is that it was bland chicken. Yeah. What is that? Invisibilium, okay. Yeah, I think we have to go. Unfortunately, I squandered my HP. We just have to go. Alright, why do I keep getting wands here? I want spells. I mean, I guess wands isn't that bad, but... Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Heavy spread. Gives a projectile a much lower cast delay, but no respect to your aim. That's funny. Energy sphere with timer. Fast arcing projectile that casts another spell after a timer runs out. Okay. A dynamite one. Oh, this one looks sick, like visually. Bolt with timer, sparkly bounce. Chicken and scallops. My brain was not about it. Oh. Yeah, not a huge fan. I just, yeah, for me it was just the blandness, I guess. And escargot for me is like a combination between the psychological idea of eating a snail is, I don't know, I played with snails when I was a kid. There was a location near my home next to the train tracks where a bunch of escargot snails would always like gather up. So me and a friend were always playing with snails all the time, and you know, it's just, it doesn't feel like something I want to eat, even like just psychologically speaking. And then you know, the taste is just, yeah, it just tastes like the garlic butter you put on it. I would rather put garlic butter on bread than, you know, a snail for whatever reason. It feels so weird. Creates a mighty rock out of thin air. It has that ring thing, but I'm still not sure what it is. That ring symbol. Snails have protein? Well, that's true. Then put garlic butter on chicken. It's fine. Yeah, none of those ones actually feel interesting to me. I guess, at least not the spells. I think I'm gonna have to pick one, if any, based on the stats. Is there any one that could be useful for me? I mean, this one, I feel like this one feels pretty good. Has pretty decent stats, I think. What's up, Happy Duck? How are you doing today? Welcome in. This one has a very low cast delay. Quite a bit of mana. I respect the law. Thank you. We do have pretty strict laws around here. I enjoy, you know, learning a game and figuring it out on my own. It's what I enjoy most about gaming, in fact. Yeah, I don't know. None of them really appeal to me too much. Let's check the perks for a sec. What do we got? Why is it shaking? Did I anger the gods again? Gas blood. You bleed a flammable gas instead of blood. That seems like a terrible... I understand how this could be used to my advantage. In my case, I feel like I'm just gonna burn all the time. That's just what it feels like it's gonna do. An angry spirit comes to your aid, copying nearby spells and projectiles. Ooh. Okay. High mana, low capacity, one off. Your current held one loses half its capacity, but gains more mana. I think I'm gonna go with the Angry Ghost. Yeah. I think I'm going with the Angry Ghost. I want to see what it does. Hey, look at the little guy. I have a companion. So nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. Which feels weird, but... Oh, this one casts 4 spells at once, which I didn't notice until just now. But the delays in recharge are pretty bad, but... Can I use that somehow? Maybe I should buy it. Maybe you can make it work later. Depending on what we find. Could be nice for like a sort of shotgun type thing. It's just the recharge time. 3 seconds is insanely long. Whoops. Oh, that's what it means. Copying nearby spells and projectiles. For whatever reason, my brain was focused on it's gonna copy the enemy's spells. I don't know why my brain went there. No, it's actually copying my spells. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hold on, that changes things. Actually, well, okay. Let's try to see what we can do with this. I'm gonna put the torch on this one. I'll put this one on here. This is not working the way I was expecting. I thought it would cast all the spells at the same time, but I think it's because of the timer. I think if it works the same way as the triggers do, I think once you fire one, it like holds the other spells to sort of maintain the chain. It doesn't, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like the spell that's being copied possesses the properties of the main one. Right? It's just copying the one spell. It's not adding the triggers and everything. Which makes sense. Okay, not great with this spell, but I think there's potential there. Hold on. I can do something with this, I think. Nice. Yeah, because I don't need to put anything on that, right? I can just do that, that's fine. So having an extra spell that gets cast at the end of that chain is pretty good, I think. Obviously, ideally, I would put that on a different wand and have something that benefits from the 4 spell casts. But I don't really have anything to do that with now, so... What's up, Chess Piece? How are you doing today? Yeah, I like this game. It's pretty interesting. A lot of stuff to figure out, which I always enjoy. It's also very fun on a moment-to-moment gameplay. There's always something interesting to look at on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. As it stands, I don't think that wand's doing very much. I'm mostly investing in a future usage of it, I guess. What the fuck? Why is the wand stuck in here? What are you doing here, wand? Gonna be a bunch of firebolts. I think I'm gonna replace this one. Yeah, the problem with that one is the spread. That bifurcated thing is really bad. I hate it. I'm just not gonna use it, I don't think. It's interesting that the little ghost fires a different spell. I don't know if it's like... Ow! Ow! I'm burning! I don't know if it copied the spell of one of the enemies and then when I was firing it was still firing this one for a bit. I'm not sure how the rules work. Yeah, see, it fired. I fired my own confetti. Not confetti, glitter bomb. Oh shit, those shotguns. See, now it's firing a shotgun shell. Oh god, I'm burning. Interesting. So it does copy the enemy's spell for a while. I wonder if it's a time-based thing or a number of uses. Pretty cool though. I can definitely see the utility in that. Also, I can see the dangers in that. If it starts randomly copying a spell that I'm not expecting, that's not gonna be too great. Ah, fuck. Sounds dangerous, I'm in. I mean, I don't really have a choice at this point, but, you know. Little guy's there, so I have to deal with him now. But yeah, especially with, like, explosive spells from enemies, I can, you know... What the fuck? Oh, slime. No. Can I get there? Do I need to go from upstairs? Yeah, I think so. Oh shit. I can open that with that. Hopefully I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna get wet. I'm gonna wet myself. No! That is not what I wanted to do. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, come on! I did not realize I was that low. Those things do so much damage. I think they do like 25 or something per shot. That's insane. I was being greedy. Yeah, not a great run. But hey, we learned a few things. That's what matters. Aintinulyaska. Yetikona. Made ghost friend, rest doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, ghost friend, good friend. Water potion, normal bolt, and a bomb. Like basic bitch setup. Love that. This is still my favorite starting setup, I think. Basic, no frills, bit of water. Don't you love it when you come down the mines and everything's already burning? Like, oh yeah, this is great. Water barrels. I don't think I've seen those before. It is quite impressive that after, what, like 30 plus runs, I can still see things in the very first area that I've not seen before. Oh my god! Why are those guys so cantankerous? I'm trying to shoot the thing away, but it doesn't work. God damn it. Okay. What's up, duck soup? Homing wooden cart. Yeah, that thing did not want to get away from me. So many water barrels. What the fuck is up with that? Literally haven't seen one in 30 runs and then they're everywhere. I guess a specific, you know, modifier on the thing, but ooh, there's a treasure chest up here. That's a lot of gold. Nice. What is all that steam? Why is this steaming? Why is this water warm? Oh. This is like a thermal, what do you call that? Like a thermal pond or something? A spring, you know? Thermal spring. Hollow Knight style. Yeah, all the water is steaming. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that has to be like a specific sort of seed modifier or something. Maybe I didn't notice. Maybe something. Maybe the game told me something at the beginning. I just didn't notice it. God, I hate those guys. What's their name again? Stendari. Hate them. Okay, doing okay for now. Shit. Yeah, no, I deserve that. Whew. Oh my lord, I'm burning. I wonder if chucking a water potion in his face damages him, or, you know, does anything to him, extinguishes his flame. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I was shooting the wrong way. That was very bad. I was too focused on looking at another place in the screen. What is that wand? Give it to me. Magic missile. Or... yeah. Is that Stendari still alive down there? Yep, there he is. What a absolute fucker. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Holy crap. That dude was... man. Am I getting eaten by one of those ghouls? What the fuck? I just got fed on. Huh. I'm not shaming them, I'm just noticing. I've never noticed it before. It's very cool how expressive the pixel art is. Like, you can see the vision of the ghoul, like, covered in blood because it just devoured you, and just the movement is so expressive. Very cool. Yeah, I was trying to chuck my water potion at the enemy, but for some reason it didn't work. Well, I was probably on the wrong item. And then he just jumped and chucked a grenade my way. I just died. Perfect precision. Absolutely no progress on this one. Didn't even learn anything. Yo. Nice. Snowboard. Chunk. Chunk. Alright, I'm gonna let this burn for a little bit. And we're gonna go the other way. Oh, I'm gonna blow that up too. Nice. What's up, Robigus? What happened down there? Oh shit, I missed gold. I think there was gunpowder. Can I do this? I can do this. Yeah, nice. Uh-oh, we got a leak! Any fun learnings today? Yeah, a few. Yeah, you know, nothing too special. Mostly a couple of mechanical things. I learned what blood money was. That was cool. I had a little friend ghost for a sec, who was copying spells. That was pretty cool. We experimented with a one that was full of saw blades. Like, it was shooting 3 big saw blades at the same time, and they were bouncing over the place. That was pretty neat as well. What the fuck? Did that thing just die in one hit? Shit. I hate... Oh. Okay, either those enemies are already damaged, or that one does incredibly ridiculous amount of damage. I mean, it doesn't really show any huge damage, but it definitely shoots things Pretty clean, I'll say. Oh. Precision. Slimy egg. Oh, that's egg friends, right? Yeah. Pheromones. Still don't know what that is or what it does. Let's see. Yeah, like... What the... There were two enemies on top of one another. That's unfair. Ooh, how do we get there? I think a bomb here is probably the safest play. Crit chance plus 5%. Maybe that's... No, that also has crit chance plus 5%. I don't know, something's really good about this projectile. Shuffle... The cast delay is pretty good. I'm not a big fan of shuffles though, but... Why does it one-shot everything? I don't know. It's working though. Oh, I didn't... I'm an idiot. I did not even have to open the passage. Yeah, I feel like that's not the first time I have Magic Arrow, and it always feels pretty efficient, pretty precise. But I'm not sure exactly why. I'm not really good at identifying the reasons why stuff is good or not. It's definitely a good projectile though. I like it. How do I get up here now? That's the question. Can I get up here without using bombs? Yes. Nice. What is that? Lava potion. Oh, there's another. Oh my god, we have so much max HP. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We have the solution to our problem here. We're gonna have to be very careful about this though. Is it gonna catch on fire? Well, that'll do. Okay. Ridiculous. Not great close range. I'm gonna lava potion my way. What is that? Is that a pressure plate? I don't know. No. I was wondering if that was a pressure plate and it would trigger maybe something down there, but it doesn't look like it. But I think we're gonna just burn this whole thing down. Yeah, just dump a bit of lava here. That is not working the way I was expecting. That is some sturdy wood right there. Oh, come on, and I can burn? Nah, that's just... I wonder... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna set myself on fire. I'm gonna set myself on fire so I can burn the thing. Come on! Yes! And then I'm gonna extinguish myself. Oh, and now it's catching fire up here. Oh, great. No, that's awesome. I guess lava just takes a long time to burn. Wood. Oh! More extra... Oh, dude, we have to get to the mountain. We have so much extra max HP, it's not even funny. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, got it. There's another one on the other side, which brings us to 175. Yep, there it is. Okay, we really need to make it to the exit now. That's a lot of HP. And not a bad amount of gold, all things considered. Yeah. Hey, why are my little guys not following me? I forgot about you guys. Where were you? Oh, you're burning now. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, that was not my intent. I wanted to burn the wood there, not you. Oh, that thing's gonna kill. Maybe not. Okay. Funny Pal World mod. I haven't played Pal World yet, but I'm somewhat interested in it for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not a huge fan of like Pokemon stuff typically, but I don't know. There's something. Pal World looks just fun to play. I don't know. I'm playing it right now. Yeah, chess piece. Yeah, it seems nice. It seems like a neat sort of distraction. I do not know how to go down. Not something many men would admit, but I do not know how to go down. As far as I know, Pal World is like Pokemon on crack. Yeah, it looks like basically Pal World with guns and slavery. But you know, yeah, it's like Pokemon, but like with a proper sort of survival shell around it, and like there's bosses, dungeons. It's yeah, it's an interesting mix of genres. I think, you know what, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. But yeah, I haven't played much Pokemon when I was younger. I think I was a little bit too old when Pokemon first came out, but not old enough, if that makes sense. I was at that age when you're like, ew, I don't want to play Pokemon, that's for children. And then when you get older, you know, you're like, oh yeah, Pokemon, that's awesome. And I was in that weird sort of teenage little space there. I never got around to playing it. Okay, I'm gonna look at my perks before I make any other decision. Okay, we got the Homunculus again. We got the Wand Experimenter. Firing newly found and unmodified wands heals you. Okay. And one radar. You can sense nearby wands. I don't care about that too much, I don't think. That seems pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go Homunculus though. Yeah. I feel like, again, it's one of those things where I know what the other things do intrinsically. Like, intrinsically. The words are meaningful. This, I don't know what this little guy can do, so I want to know. Well, he can fart himself up in the air. Okay, I don't know what glittering field is. Something I need to check, maybe. Electric torch. What is that? Sea of water. Okay, we know that one. Luminous drill. Bouncing burst. Okay, what can I do with any of this? Hmm. I don't know. Can I open this with a bomb? I'm not sure. I don't even remember. I don't think so. I think you can break those walls with bombs. I'm gonna try. Sorry, fish. No, it always... That part breaks, but this part always stays intact for whatever reason. So I can't access this thing down there. The same thing about the Pokey, then now my brother's Game Boy thing, just Final Fantasy for new generation. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I think if I had been at a different age when it first came out, I think I would have gotten into it. My cousin, who's a few years younger than me, is a huge Pokemon fan. Huge Pokemon fan. Yeah, I tried it later in the years. I tried, I don't remember which one. Was it Black and White that were on DS? Or 3DS? I think I tried one of these. But yeah, it didn't grab me. I don't know why. One of those things. Black and White's on the DS, yeah. Firebolt with trigger. Glitter bomb, glitter field. Okay, I'm picking that one up just for knowledge. And I'm thinking like Sea of Water could be useful. I just don't know what you put it on. Small explosions appear randomly over a large area. Let's experiment with that. Oh, I do not have enough mana. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Ow! Ow! Oh. Fuck me. Not sure about this one. It's a little uncontrollable. It's pretty, yeah. It is pretty. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I would pick up, I guess, is Sea of Water, but the problem is I don't know what one to put it on. What if I put this one on there? Like, that seems pretty okay, right? But the problem with it is the mana consumption. But the firing speed's pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Dragseco? Yes, welcome in, but please be mindful of the rules. Thank you. I mean, I guess... Yeah, if I'm being a bit conservative with my mana, I think we can just... make it work. Because the thing is that that one's considerably slower. Which then... frees... space for something else? How much gold? 400. This one's cheap, but I mean, I guess for 5 gold, I can just pick it up and we'll see if we do anything with it later. What's up, Renegade Zed? How are you doing today? Passing by. Always good to see new faces enjoying the game. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I am very much enjoying it. Okay, let's do it. Process of elimination. Bubble spark. I don't think so. Spitter bolt. Firebolt with trigger. I don't really think I have anything to really work with that. Later bomb. Not interested. Electric torch. Meh. Spark bolt. Already have a few. Not even using them. So sea of water. Luminous drill. That's the lightsaber thing. Let me, I'm gonna buy those. We'll see what to do later with it, maybe. Let's try. Zip, 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 zip. Oh. Oh. The solution was right there all along. Very cool. It's like shaving off a block of ice. Okay, what is this thing? Worm crystal. Oh. I can't pick it up. And I can't really interact with it. Can I kick it? Oh, yep. No, that worked. I feel like I'm desecrating something. Oh, sorry. Did I kick my homunculus? I did. Oh my god. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Now there's this weird temptation to just kick that thing all the way to where I'm going. I just have no clue what's going on. Can I shoot it? Yep. Should I shoot it? Man, the fucking sea of water. Tribe Cold Quest, can I kick it? Okay, this does not have enough mana for me to mess with. I don't know if the water thing is gonna be meaningful. I just think it looks so cool. What a cool spell. What a cool spell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Okay, confirmed it refills even in your inventory. That's good to know. I'm increasing the size of the fish habitat. Yeah, look at that. They can, you know... There's so much space for them to enjoy now. Yeah, I'm not sure... I'm not sure what the deal is with that crystal. I broke it once. I don't remember it doing anything. You know, one time that when I tried to go down there, I blew everything up, including the crystal. I don't think it did anything. I wonder what happens if I try to leave and everything collapses on it. Also, what the hell is all that blood here? That's the refreshing. Refreshing. Let me see. It didn't even break. Why was I getting damaged? Ah, damn it. So much HP and we're already squandering it. The way the worm crystal is shattered, you feel less safe. Oh, I remember it said that last time already. Yeah. Well. I love the drill. So precise. Too precise. And the fact that pixels can survive can be pretty annoying. Whoa! Oh, that little guy's fighting. Look at him. He's like a better version of the ghost. Well, different. He doesn't really copy spells or anything. Just has his own little spell. What is that? This is a wand that has summon rock spirit. Autonomous rock ally. Hey. Oh, bye. Oh. We're doing the necromancer build, I guess. Did it just blow up? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. What is going on? Okay, that one looks crazy. I need to look at it properly. I'm gonna replace that. I don't think that's very interesting. The wand itself might be decent, but... what is this one? It's a shuffle. Projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but also able to hurt you. Pinpointed beam of light. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I very much enjoy that. Oh my god. The problem is it's not on the right wand, I feel. Like, the shuffle kind of ruins the whole thing, but... it still works. I'm not mad about it. Oh my lord, yeah, this thing rips. Jeez. Okay, we're already at the end, which I haven't done anything. I'm gonna go back and get a bit more gold. Oh god, yeah, no, I'm burning. Fuck, fuck, fuck! There's so much kick to that thing. I'm like, I'm getting propelled back. Oh, I can use that to climb. Nice. It goes so fast. Look at this. So much verticality. This is amazing. What's up, Taco Sushi? Is this Genshin Impact? Yes, yes, that's exactly what it is. I'm currently using a wand that I paid $250 on a microtransaction for. Yeah. But my waifu's currently wearing a robe, so you can't really see her boobs and all that, you know. So. Which I know is one of the main appeals of Genshin Impact. Oh god, I'm burning again. Yeah, I got it of a loot crate, yeah. I got lucky with the RNG. The microtransaction RNG, love that. My favorite part about gaming is definitely microtransactions RNG. Like, if you're not risking spending money, wasting your money and getting nothing in return, are you really playing video games? I don't know. I think that the tension of wasting your money is important to the experience. Whoa. Giant explosion on slimy enemies. Okay. Formation behind your back. Casts 2 spells, one ahead, one behind. And Death Cross. A deadly energy cross that explodes after a short time. Okay, this is gonna be the end of me. That's the one that's gonna kill me somehow. And I need to try it. Oh god, I'm burning. Yeah, no, fuck! There we go. I have so much HP, fortunately. That is not what I expected. I expected the exploding cross. I just thought it would, you know, move. It looks pretty cool, though. Does it dig into the environment? No, it does not. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling it. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe some of the parts can be reused for different ones. Oh my god, this thing is so great. I wish I could make this thing a bit more, like, reliable. If I could continuously shoot with this, that'd be my dream. Imagine if I could put together a wand that continuously shoots this at this rate and power. Yeah, that would be freaking amazing. Yeah, that was gold, right? Not sure. Okay, it seems like I'm pretty much... Oh. Not sure exactly... Like, there seems to be something behind here, so maybe we'll try for that. I just... Oh, man, I wish this wand was better at digging. I mean, it gets there, but it's just very slow. Oh, great, I'm stuck now. No, this is great. I love that for me. I am literally stuck. Oh, there we go. Nice. Cleaning the house with a toothbrush. Yeah, that's what it feels like. For sure. Yeah, I just wish that laser was a little thicker, you know? So you wouldn't miss like a fucking pixel somewhere. that then prevents you from moving. I'm trying to clear it well before I go anywhere, because I don't want to then... That wand, I swear. I don't want to get stuck in case I need to escape fast. Yeah, that one is fantastic. Power washed my driveway earlier, just reminded me of that. Yeah, I haven't done any power washing in a while. I like power washing, both in real life and in the video game, in fact. Okay, I think we're just going to move ahead. We do have some gold. Like, I don't have too many more places to... Could have been a bit more exhaustive with the exploration, but whatever. What do we got here? Is there another one down there? Oh god, I'm dying. Why is the homunculus homunculus! Savior! Oh. Well, it looked like it died, but it immediately came back, so... Yeah, let's dig a hole so the water can start flowing in there. And make it pull this a lot easier. There you go. What is this? Another worm crystal. Okay. Energy orb with a timer. Reduce spread pulled and large firebolt. Another magic arrow. Poison arc. Another large firebolt. And a glowing lance. Huh. Okay, let's see. What can we do with all this? So first of all, how does this work? It does not. Cast 2 spells. Oh, I need several spells. Okay. Gotcha. So if I were to do... All my wands are fucking shuffles. This is so annoying. So if I were to do this... Yeah, okay, I see. Oh my god! That is insane. Okay. Hold on. I need to figure out what the best one for sustained damage is. I think it's this one, actually, turns out. Okay. Ooh, that empties everything pretty quickly. And then I'm running out. The one with the most mana recharge, though. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this one's a machine gun. That one's so good. I love that. This one has the mana sustain, though. The third one has a lot of mana sustain. Yeah, I do like the... What if I do this? Does it use more mana? Hold on, let's see. Go. About 3 seconds of sustained fire. Let's see. Yeah, that is... This does consume... Oh, yeah, 2 mana drain. Of course, I didn't even see. Yeah. That explains it. So, what if I put it on that? Yeah, that projectile doesn't bounce. But I should be good with it. I think I'm gonna put... Dude, this is so crazy. I think I'm just gonna go full out. I'm gonna use it in short bursts, and it's just gonna fire everything. I think that might be the way to go. Because otherwise, I can just use one. Actually, this is pretty damn good. Like, this is a lot of sustained damage. Oh, I don't know. I'm having second thoughts. Actually, I might go with this. This one has a lot of mana capacity, but I don't know what to do. Drill's going back on this one, I think. Unless... This was a lot faster. I don't know what to do with this one though. Nothing, I guess. So we got a digger. We got a burst. And we got a normal... Wait. Do I not have enough mana for this? This one doesn't have enough mana for giant explosion on slime enemy. I love how the capitalized thing makes it so funny. Like, you can tell there's a tone there. This one doesn't have enough mana for giant explosion on slimy enemies. Well then, like that? Yeah, the problem is that it's always gonna... I don't... Seems like it's gonna run out. Because every time you have mana, it just uses one charge, even if you're not hitting a giant enemy. Yeah, me too, Nolger. That's why I'm sort of interested in putting it on, but I just... I feel like I'm gonna... And then we can do this. And then we can... Like a shotgun version of that one. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go like that and like this. So this way, If I have a slimy enemy, I can try the explosion. Otherwise, I'm just conserving it. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, I mean, I guess I could have bought some of these. I didn't think very well. Hold. Projectile repulsion field. Most projectiles are repulsed by your presence, but you take slightly more damage. Invisibility. You're invisible. Stains, casting spells, kicking, and taking damage makes you temporarily visible. Oh. You take 20% less damage, you teleport away every time you're hurt. This sounds suicidal. This is pretty interesting. This one too. Repulsing projectiles sounds great. Being invisible sounds great. I'm gonna go with the repulsion field. I want to see exactly how it works. I will admit, I'm intrigued with large firebolt. I think I'm gonna experiment. I should have done that before taking the refresher. That's a big mistake on my part. Alright, let's see. I expected more. Yeah, it's fine. It's not great. Especially if it wasn't limited, I would value it maybe a lot more. But it being limited just doesn't sound very useful. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating it. Let's see. Hey, we're there again. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm getting murdered. Fortunately, we have HP to play with. Because, holy... Okay, this is the one that kills slimy enemies. The normal one. Is it a tank again? It's a fucking tank again. Why am I taking damage? Ow! God, I hate that enemy. And my wand is not precise enough for this. Yeah, burn, asshole. I don't think that's working the way I was hoping. You know, I want to throw the whole thing. That did not do what I was hoping it would do. It just solidified immediately because of the cold. I'm gonna get you. Dude, yes! Finally we killed one of these. Oh my lord. It took us so long. And there's another one. Oh my god. It never ends. That one is great though. I really like it. That is probably my favorite projectile I've seen in the game so far. I don't know, that shit feels so satisfying to shoot with. What is it called? Concentrated light. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It makes all the sense in the world that I would love it. Hello, Homunculus is just killing things before I can even spot them. Look at him. It's also helping me like spot enemies because he shoots them before I can see them. Yeah, no, that guy is ripping faces. He's the real hero of this story. I'm just along for the ride. I am the sidekick. Oh, I saw the projectile there, the ball. Literally get repulsed away from me towards the enemy. That was fun. What is that? Oh, it's squirting something. Oh my lord, what the hell? Oh, that hurts. Okay, noted. What is this thing? Sub Stewart. Sub Dream Seeker. Oh fuck, I missed gold. Damn it. I didn't get to experiment with the... Why is this so loud? The wind sound or whatever it is. I know it's the ambient track, but... it's quite overwhelming. Oh god, oh god, oh god! So what happened there is my mouse went off screen. That fucking windowed mode that I have to use because otherwise it always minimizes the game. Oh shit, okay, alright. Yeah, that one is insane. I love it so much. And despite all the damage that I took, I still have over 100 HP. Nice. What are those hands that I see everywhere? Oh, well. So much for that. Where's my little homunculus? He died. I think he disappeared. Oh no. I think I need to get to another checkpoint for it to reactivate. I feel very alone without my little guy. Okay, so far so good. I think this might be the first time we actually get through this frozen wasteland. So I'm gonna have to keep playing tight, and hopefully we get it. I feel like this thing is shooting all over the place. It's so hard to control. Is that a one? Yeah. Oh, another one of these. Oh, it has so much mana. But it has low regeneration. It just has so much mana. I don't know. It's a lot of mana. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. I want to find a slimy enemy to try that big explosion thing. Oh. I thought I saw you. This game owns so hard. It's a pretty good game. That is true. Nah, it's really good. It's really fun. I wish I'm at the point right now where I'm like, I would love to see... Whoa! Shit! Sniper! Where I would love to get more like stuff to translate and more, you know, tablets and more of that mystery and all that, but I gotta earn it. I got all the easy ones. Now I have to actually like earn it by making progress, I guess. So. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck, what? Okay, that is not reasonable. Through the fucking wall. Are you serious right now? Oh, boink. Yeah, that's right. I kick the snowman. Yeah, that's Snipoo, whatever his name is, has a pretty good penetration. I could learn from the guy. Banging track. Oh, gold! I mean, I have enough gold. I have more gold than I know what to do with, really. Oh, that was a bigger explosion than I was expecting. Always gotta be careful with this game. You never know. What is happening here? What is that? It's like, is he imprisoned? Is that a cell? You fucker. God damn it! Now I blew up the thing that was gonna use to get me inside. Well, that works. I'm just gonna create a hole big enough for me to shoot inside. But not for him to come out. This feels so unfair. Yay, we got it. He has a wand. Nice. Now we put water in there. And there we go. What is it, magic bolt? Yeah. Pretty decent stats though. A lot of mana and a lot of recharge. I do think I want that one. Maybe instead of this one? I'm not really using magic arrow anymore because of concentrated light, so I think I'm just gonna replace that. We lose bloodlust though, which is annoying. But it's okay. Okay, I want to put concentrated light on this one. Imagine. Yeah, that thing fires. Like, obviously it has low capacity and everything, but like for like a single spell that you want to just spam and blast, it seems pretty good. Oh god, what is that? Oh god. That's a lot of fuckers. Tush, tush, tush. So cool. There's an interesting sort of trade-off in this game with getting close enough to enemies so that you can pick up the gold, but being far enough so that... What the hell? Did you see that? What the fuck? What was that lag? It happens, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I assume something had to, like, render or, you know. Yeah, I mean, my CPU is literally at 0.8%, so, you know. I don't know what happened there. I'm clearly not pushing too much, but I guess it was just, like, the game chugging for a sec. Oh, actually, 0.8% is probably only the OBS thing. Let's check the process. Oh, it's at 10% total. Yeah, Noita's just using 4% of it. Yeah, I don't know. Must have been like... I mean, if it just happens once, who cares, right? If it starts happening a lot, we might have to do a few adjustments, but... Oh god! What the fuck? Little jank in the engine, yeah. There's a thing you shouldn't do or it can lock you up, right? Yeah, if I ever get locked up, it's fine. I'll take that as part of the experience. I would rather not know. What in the world is this? Okay. Sure. Big bada boom, yeah. That was great. Feels like that area biome, I don't know how you guys call it, but it feels like it's much bigger than the previous two. What is this about? Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a huge explosion based on how it behaved. What is this? Firebomb. Slow fiery bolt. Arcs of poison between objects. I don't care much for that. I'm just gonna stick with... Maybe the one's good, but it's fine. I don't wanna overthink this. I have a setup that works well for me right now. And I'm at the mountain. Yeah. Is that gold? No, that's fire. Ooh. Okay, I have Tiffy 2 HP to play with. That's not a lot, but... Whoa. What is that? I know it's... God, I always press escape for whatever reason. It's pollen, right? Small floating projectile that homes towards nearby creatures. What a strange weapon. Always press escape. I don't know what to do to stop myself from doing that. Okay, we've done a pretty decent job at clearing this area, I feel like. Probably more stuff in the east, because we haven't been east too much. Yep. There. Oh! Shit! I wanted to try the slime thing, but I killed it before. Ah! I think that might have been a slimy enemy. Please give me one more. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Also, there is a shuffle aspect to this, which is annoying. Okay. 41 HP, we need to be mindful. Oh, whoa, what is that? No, those rats certainly don't have mana problems, that's for sure. That's really cool. Oh, hold on. I can use that to... That's the dream. That right there is like the final vision of this one. I need a wand that can sustain that without needing mana regeneration. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, what is this? Whoa. What is this about, sir? God, every time! What is wrong with me? Energy orb with a trigger. Slow but powerful orb that casts another spell upon collision. Projectile homes towards enemies at an increased pace. Okay. I have a feeling that... The problem is I don't want to get rid of my drill. My drill is so useful. But I have a feeling if I hit one enemy with this, it's just gonna bounce from enemy to enemy, right? That's kind of the idea. I need an enemy to try this on. I don't know if there's much more enemies alive though. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, it doesn't quite work that way, but it's pretty cool still. Yeah, the problem is the range. It just has an extremely short range. It's, yeah, I don't know. Not a fan of it. I'm sure there are ways to make it better, but the wand itself is pretty good. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I press escape to remove the tooltip, which is very weird. All right, hey, progress. First time we get out of the ice area. New PB, yeah. Propane tank. Explosive projectile. Firebolt, full seeing, all-seeing eye, large firebolt, healing bolt, Eldritch portal. Let's see the perks first. Revenge rats. Love that. I've seen it before. When you take damage, you get a rat. Blood, 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 more blood. Okay. I do like phasing between the repulsion field and phasing. Like, nothing's gonna hit me. More blood's interesting. Just in theory. I'm gonna pick phasing in this case. Alright, I do want to know what Eldritch Portal is, so I'm gonna buy it for the knowledge. I'm gonna try this. And I want to know what healing bolt is as well. I'm sure, based on how the difficulty scaling is worked so far, I doubt we'll get out of that next area, so might as well experiment and learn about the game, right? Alright, I'm gonna grab a bit of water there. Refill, and then let's play with this. Okay. Summons a one-way portal to a sinister realm? Problem? Yes. I have one problem, Captain Dax. My curiosity. I am not gonna be able to not do it. Makes a projectile more destructive to the environment. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem to do much, but I guess this is too strong for it to work. I guess I could just leave it on, right? Oh wait, it changes. Oh, never mind. It absolutely changes the cast delay, which I don't want. A magical bolt with rejuvenative powers. I guess I have to have like make it bounce, and it comes back to me and heals me. Huh, weird. What a weird little thing. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that. Oh, yes, hold on. I wanted to try this on that. This is even better. It's pretty good. Compared to... Actually, it's pretty much the same effect. It's just more mana, right? More sustain. But I do like this on that. I do think that's pretty cool, although that's pretty solid too. It's a little slower, but that works, and that as a main sort of like sustain. Yeah. I like that. I like that much better. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, I need 2 spells for that to work. Wait! Oh, yeah, no. Consumes way too much mana, sadly. Alright, well. Have I picked up a perk already? Yes, I have. Oh, shit! I am such an idiot. Bounce would have actually been great with Concentrated Light. Ah, damn. That actually could have... Well, I mean, it does bounce by default, so maybe not. Actually, never mind. No. Okay, so hold. My hope is that I can summon the portal and then get inside. Oh, God! Oh, shit! Please hold. Can I actually enter this? Hold on. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Ow! I thought it was gonna be a portal that I can enter. But no, it's a portal that welcomes something from the outside. That's a subversion of my expectations. Okay, so I'm assuming the idea is that you use that as a weapon, right? Like you throw it on the enemies and it just kills the enemies instead of killing you. Not what I expected. What I expected is that it was gonna bring me somewhere. Now, this would be great with that spell that casts at a long range, because then you can just cast them far away from you and not get, you know, murdered by your own weapon. Do I have any way of using this in a way that can heal me? Maybe in the water, because it's gonna slow down the beam. Yeah, that worked. Oh, and now I'm out. Shit. Well, let's just take that. Oh, hold on. What? It's not working the way I was hoping. No! I cannot make this thing work. Maybe shooting it downward in the water and then chasing it. Oh! That did not heal me whatsoever. I don't understand this spell. I do not understand this spell. It's okay. Alright, well now I'm almost dead. Great. Oh, there's an enemy there. What the hell? Entered the Hisi base. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh god. Oh, jeez. That thing is mean. Oh, that thing is killing everything, including its own people. Ow! Oh my god, that thing is brutal. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Okay. Oh god, it's one of those tanks, isn't it? Yep. My homunculus is literally about to get murdered even before we can actually engage with the stage. Never mind! I am sorry I doubted you! What the fuck? You just killed him on his own! That little guy's better than me! Dude's a stone-cold killer! He's jumping, he's so happy, look at him! Oh, I'm the sidekick. Yeah, no, that was never in doubt. I'm very much the sidekick in this story. Oh god. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Whoa! Well, something blew up. Oh god. Sniper. Okay, we got him. Yeah, those sniper, I think you need to like position well and kill them really fast before they can actually... Oh, another one of those tanks. Dude, one of them was hard enough to deal with. Oh. Without my projectile perks, I would be so dead. Like, those things have carried me through those stages for sure. I'm starting to see the vision though. You know, like the typical roguelike. You start super weak and then eventually you become better and better. And I'm starting to see the vision. Like, I feel much stronger now than I've ever been. For once, I feel like I sort of kept up with the curve of that, like, difficulty scaling. Is that a bed? It is. There's language behind there. Hold on, can I kick the bed out of the way? Let's take a screenshot of that. And put it up here. And then when we feel safe, we'll decipher that. Well, when we feel safe or dead. You've been rewarded, yeah. My first little bit of lore since for a while. What are those things? Oh shit. Huh. Oh fuck. Okay, things blowing up everywhere. I'm pretty sure Homunculus is dead. Unfortunately. Dude, I hate those things. I cannot be the only one who absolutely despises those enemies. Or maybe it's just because I don't know how to deal with them yet. And they're actually really easy. I don't know. Oh, come on. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Whatever happened to those guys? The Bloodhound Gang. I remember being, you know, fascinated by that band when I was a teenager. It blew my mind that they were able to sing the stuff they were singing on, you know, on mainstream TV and radio. It wasn't very good music, but it definitely had the shock factor. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those guys. I haven't heard about them in 20 years. Plus. Okay, so this thing is... It's like a door that stops projectiles. Interesting. What? All the way from downtown. Crazy. Yeah. Torjuntalites projectile. Alright, this should be a record-breaking run, right? Okay, the gold, obviously, I think the gold, it's... I don't know, maybe that's me. I feel like the stat would be more meaningful if it was the total amount of gold you collected during a run. Just, you know, obviously we had so much more gold in this run than we've ever had. But this is like, yeah, this doesn't really mean much. Although I guess it, you know, maybe it should be two different ones, like current gold and total gold. So in case someone wants to like actually collect the gold and that becomes like a sort of objective, you know, for a challenge run or something. Time? We made pretty good time. That wasn't even our longest run. Shattered the depth record. Very happy about that. Places visited only 5. As opposed to 7. I'm sure the 7 one was the one where we were on the surface exploring. Yeah. Enemies slain. Only by a little margin. Not that much better. That's interesting. Max HP. Yeah, that was very good. Bunch of items. And 23 new progression. That's... Pretty sure that's a record in itself. Yeah, what an interesting run that was. Learned a whole lot of stuff. And we have a deciphering to do. Okay, let's see. Let's see those new enemies. Ukko. Yeti Laser Lenoki. And KK Tanky. That's a cool name. KK Tanky. Yeah, those the snipe pussies and the tanks were the two biggest annoyances on this run, I think. Like, I lost so much HP to the snipers. That name kills me. The snipe pussies, yeah. I know that's not how you say it, but I think it's funnier. I'm a child. I'm sad we didn't get to play with this one and see what happens. I'm very sad. I want to see what a giant explosion looks like. But yeah, man, after all of this, we're only 20% through the number of spells. And some of them I've seen like once briefly. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Okay, let's look at the translation. Can I stay on this screen? Let me get at the beginning of a new run. It'll be clearer to look at the notes. There you go. In fact, I should probably get here. Here looks good. It's dark enough that you guys can see better. Okay, what does this thing on the wall say? That's an H, I'm pretty sure. The first one. Yeah. H. Is that an I? I feel like that's an I. Where do I have? Yeah, that's an I. Couple here. E. I? Hi! Oh my god. And then we got a D. This is an E. And this is a T. I'm pretty sure. I debt. That's a wood wolf. That's what I'm getting. Could be wrong, but that's what I'm getting. I debt. Or it's he debt? It's interesting. It's the first time I get something translated that doesn't really mean anything to me. Like, usually, even though the game uses that, you know, the Finnish language for enemies, names, and all that, when you translate something, it usually would say something in proper English. This is the first time where I'm like, either I'm wrong, or this is either, you know, like a secret code, or it's Finnish. You know, like the he is like in he for instance. Maybe that's part of the same word. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out later, I presume. Let me take a note of where we found it. Found in a sort of bedroom in the HEC base. Not sure where the double I is. Progress. EC is the first. Okay. What's up, Tagswell? What program is this? This is Scapple that I'm using with like some OBS magic. Like I've edited it to be transparent so that I can bring up my notes on stream whenever I need to. I use that for every game. It's great. You can see like I have my normal stuff that I'm usually using when I'm, you know, getting into the analysis of a game. Taking notes about the characters, setting plot themes, and I have a checklist for what I need to do. But in this game, so far it didn't, you know, it didn't feel relevant to look into those things. So I'm hiding them up here. I'm just focusing on just taking screenshots and yeah, translating stuff. For now, that's all I got. I've just started playing the game, so a lot of it doesn't really mean much for me. But I'm sure eventually I'll, you know, start making sense of it, hopefully. But yeah, Scapple, it's always weird because like people ask me about what program I'm using, and I don't think I can recommend Scapple. I think you can find free softwares that are better than it at what it's doing. It's kind of an old software. What I like about it is that well, first of all, I've used it for I don't know, like 15 years. I'm sort of used to it. Like I use it for my writing typically. So I'm used to the workflow of it. And also it works seamlessly with Scrivener, which is the writing software that I'm using when I'm doing my first draft, so I can like, you know, very easily bring stuff from Scapple to Scrivener on like the cork boards and everything. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I'm sure you can find free software that does the same thing but better. People always mention Obsidian, which I think is a good free alternative. So, yeah. Oh my god, I feel so weak compared to the previous run. Oh god, I feel so weak. That's when you know you've made good progress in a roguelike. When you restart from the beginning and it feels like you're, you know, you can't do shit anymore. I haven't had that feeling in such a strong way before. I feel like that previous run was really the first one where I was going places with my quote-unquote build. Oh god, I'm burning, and I don't have anything to... Yeah, I don't think the pheromones are gonna... God damn it. This is already a catastrophe. Shit. Your ref? What's up, Showtime? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, that was not a great start. After this beautiful run we've just had, it feels rough. Oh, water! Finally, thanks. Oh, I think I'm going to get rid of the pheromones because I never know what to do with it anyway. And I'll just fill water instead. Whee! All right. Now I have water. Oh, shit. Not full. There you go. Your piss is pink, go see a doctor? Yes, unless you've had a lot of... what's it called? Red cabbage? I don't know how you call that in English. In French, we call it either red cabbage or red carrot sometimes. Oh, beetroot. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. If you had a whole lot of beetroot, you might pee red or reddish or pinkish. Oh, you're right. No, never mind. Red cabbage is different. Yeah. Yep. Two different things. I love red cabbage, by the way. So delicious. Yeah. red onions. Yeah. I mean, they taste like onions to me. I've never noticed much of a difference. Maybe they're a little sweeter. I don't know. Pickled red onions, yeah. I used to, during the pandemic, I was doing, you know, me and my girlfriend at the time, we were doing all the pandemic stuff people were doing, making sourdough bread and pickling our own onions, and it was great. Love it. Yeah. I became a master baker during the pandemic. Like, my sourdough bread was, if I can say so myself, delicious. I know what master baker sounds like, by the way. That was intentional. Before anyone says anything. There you go, Atherma. Okay, I'm gonna blow this whole thing up. Just for the visuals of it. Oh my lord. Looked like a demon for a second there. Baba Yaga. Oh god, oh yeah. Dude, what the hell? How have I not been killed? Was that already my HP before I got in there? Or did I lose HP there? Because, holy shit, if I didn't get damaged there, that was insane. Nice HP, yeah. I think I'm starting to get a little better at the game. Just in okay, and I, of course, yeah, as soon as I say that. Teleportatium. And ambrosia. That's new. Okay, what can ambrosia do? Heal us, maybe? Oh. You feel strange strength in your body. Protection from all? Okay, that seems like a wildly useful potion. That I should not be using like that. Hey, do you love me now? He does! Look at him. Sorry, you had gold. That I needed. I swear I'm, you know. Executed point blank. That's what you get for getting into a relationship with a man. You always hurt the ones you love. The ones you shouldn't hurt at all. Okay, last time we were here, I did destroy this thing before doing anything with it. I know this is a mistake, but I kind of want to just, you know, try to grab it to see what happens. I'm sure I'm gonna get absolutely electrified. But... Ugh! I mean... I don't think I took any damage. What is it? Magic missile? Okay. Nice. Oh, there's a slimy thing down there, but I don't have the thing, the big explosion anymore. God damn it. I mean, with a game like that, it's a shame to not have bigger explosions. I'm sure eventually I'll be able to create them, but I want, you know, I want a fucking nuke is what I want. We're low on HP. I have to bail. I don't have that much gold, but I need to start learning to actually. This is funny because maybe that's not the way everyone does it, but to me, it feels optimal to go back to front with all these offerings in the Holy Mountain. You start with the perk, and then you move back towards the beginning. And you only heal and regenerate at the end when you're ready to leave. See, exactly for that! Extra health! Exactly for those reasons. You're immune to electricity damage, but metal liquids around you electrify constantly. Look out. Why should I look out if I... Okay, hold on. Am I misunderstanding this? This seems like you're only winning. Well, I guess unless it triggers like a chain explosion. Your spells are 5 times as powerful, but your maximum health becomes 50 and cannot be increased by normal hearts. Oh boy. I'm gonna go with electricity. I need to, you know, I need to know what that's gonna do. Black hole? Oh. Yes, please. Circle of displacements. Summon egg. Black hole sun. Oh! Sorry, fish. Holy crap. That was brutal. I didn't even touch the water. Just being in proximity just blew everything up. Oh. I do not have enough mana. A slow orb of void that eats through obstacles. So can I use that to open this? Did it just... I think it attracted everything that was near. It literally pulls... It does a gravity pull. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this is insane. Okay, I love that. Very much. Oh. See, I'm starting to get the idea. I think, yeah. I think the gods get angry if you destroy their property, which, you know, fair. It's the Holy Mountain after all, right? This is the realm of the gods. Yeah, now this guy's here. Yeah, we're so fucked. God damn it. Quick! No! Yeah, come in here now! Yes! 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 Oh no! 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 Burn! What is it? Bone dust. Oh, God. I know exactly what happened. The bomb got triggered by the electrical spark. No! I was doing so well! Oh. Hey, you have to admit though, the plan was pretty clever. The plan of like digging for the water and then, you know, I think that was pretty clever. Damn. God damn it. Big fan of Black Hole though. Big fan of Black Hole. Not sure how I feel about the electricity. I think, you know, there's merit to it. I think, you know. Hmm. Oh well. God damn. Hmm. I was so happy with myself when he started getting zapped by the lightning, and then the bone dust started like coalescing around him and protecting him, I think, because like he technically wasn't in water anymore. That was the whole thing. I don't know. I should have bailed, maybe. Maybe that was the plan. I should have just, you know. I got him stuck. Get the fuck out, right? But the greed got to me. Alright, well, 13% of the perks, almost 20% of the spells, 24% of the enemies. Yeah. Pretty good. Not mad. Well, I think that's a good spot to call it for today. It's a little too late to start a new run, unfortunately. The VODs are on YouTube. They're also on Twitch if you want to experience them with the chat. YouTube doesn't have the chat, obviously, but yep, they're on YouTube. Thank you, $10 for the link. Yeah. All right, well, that was some good Noita today. This game is fun. Like it really has an interesting compromise between sort of mystery, like the esoteric mystery and the lore. That I haven't seen much of it, but it seems really interesting. And then all the crazy experimentation that is just wild and funny. And then the proper, just, you know, difficult game that you have to play skillfully to make any progress, right? I think it lands into this nice little sort of sweet spot between all of those elements. That, yeah, I'm pretty impressed, honestly. Pretty impressed. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. 7 p.m. Central European time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Noita. As always, you know, I tend to be a little late based on my schedule. So if you want to know exactly when I'm going live, make sure to join the Discord. We have a live notification channel that you can make sure to follow and get notified exactly when I go live. If you're new around here, you haven't followed the channel, please do so. I have a YouTube channel, not just the VODs, but like a proper YouTube channel, where in September I'm gonna start releasing exclusive playthroughs, stuff that is not played on stream, 1 episode a day. That's gonna happen probably in September. That's when it's gonna start. So you can already follow that if you want. And yeah, reminder that on Thursday, the 23rd, is gonna be my birthday stream. We're gonna be playing Date Everything. And if you've seen me try to riz video game characters before, you know we're gonna be in for a good time. Yeah, that's about it. I don't think I have many more things to say, so I will leave you guys to be on your way. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Womp womp. Yeah. Yeah, obviously Naz is not live. If you like, I know a lot of you guys are Finnish and love Finnish culture games because you watch Noita. My good friend Nasrallah is playing My Summer Car, which I'm sure many of you are familiar with. I watched a little bit of it yesterday. I'm trying to not pay too much attention to it because I think I might want to play that one day. I've seen a few bits and pieces of the game before on different channels, but I'm trying to not watch too much of it. So if you want to follow Nasrallah and join us in about 20 minutes on that channel, it's gonna be a good time. So yeah, I'll be there myself for a little bit. Yeah, that's about it. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you. See, that's because of YouTube. I'm forgetting my fucking catchphrases. This is a mess. I don't know what I'm doing when I like it.